हेलो गाइस, वेलकम टू अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम। आज अपने कर रहे हैं फिर से विचर 3 तक ये आज अपने फिर से आगे मेन क्वेस्ट कंटिन्यू करेंगे, क्योंकि लास्ट टाइम भाई, क्योंकि अब गेम बहुत लंबा है। इसकी कम से कम 10-15 स्ट्रीम होके ही रहेंगी मेरे को लग रहा है। आज है अपनी 6th स्ट्रीम। मॉन्स्टर मारते हैं। मैं सोच रहा हूँ आज नोविग्रेड का मेन मिशन पहुँच के अपने स्केलिगे में पहुँच जाए, पर देखते हैं आगे क्या होता है। सो लेट अस बिगिन। तो ये ख़त्म कर लिया था अपने ने। कहा गया। तो ख़त्म कर लिया था अपने ने। कहाँ जाना था? टेल दिस। अरे हाँ, यहाँ से जाना है अपने को। ये रहा। ये अपने महंगे को मार दिया था कल अपने ने। महंगे पेल दिया अपने ने, जो मतलब यहाँ पे विचेस चला रहा था, और उसका हाइड आउट ही जला दिया पुराना। इसकी जो गर्लफ्रेंड है उसने। उसके वॉल्ट की भाई, अगर सोचो 20 टन गोल्ड। रूबन, हाँ उसके पास तो इंफॉर्मेशन है। साले लास्ट टाइम तेरा घुटना तोड़ा था। घुटना भी नहीं। हम्म, डेक्स्टर। हेड ऑफ इंटेलिजेंस है वो। हेड ऑफ इंटेलिजेंस है, इसका पागल बना दिया आपने। वही पानी में गिरता फालतू काम का। पहले मैं ये वेट खाली करूँ। यहाँ से सीधा ओके, लेट्स गो। बहुत तबड़क तबड़क। सही जा रहा हूँ। हाँ, नाइस। क्योंकि ये ऐसे बहुत बड़ा है ये, और मैं ऐसे पैदल तो घूम के तो नहीं सकता। 80 वेलो खेले तो नहीं यार भाई, वेलो का क्या सीन है ना, कि अभी वेलो का करना नहीं, मेरे को ये ख़त्म करना, उसके बाद मेरे को दूसरा गेम शुरू करना है, तो इसलिए आज मैंने ये कर लिया। तेरा कैसा, इंजरी ठीक हुआ या नहीं हुआ? कितना माल भर रखा है यार। अरे मैं भूल जाता हूँ इधर नहीं है। ये तो ठीक है, चलो। अभी टाइम लगेगा, बट खेल रहा था वेलो, बीटी हो गया। क्या हो गया भाई बीटी में? भाई डायमेटियम शेक। भाई पैसा तो बहुत है, 700 रुपये ये रहा है। ये क्या चीज़ है, कास्केट? ब्रोंज 2, बधाई हो। साले तो ब्रोंज 1 में था ना तू। ब्रोंज 2 कौन सी बीटी है? दैट्स गुड, कीप इट अप। साला इंजर्ड प्लेयर का रैंक मेरे से ज़्यादा है। छी यार। ब्रोंज 2 1 से 2 पहुंच गया, अच्छी बात है। अरे मैंने म्यूट कर माय बैड। कल स्ट्रीम करूँगा तो कल अच्छा है ना, कौन सा गेम करेगा वो बता दे। वैलो, पबजी, पीसी, फोर्टनाइट, क्या, फारलाइट। चलो ये हो गया। पहले ये प्रिसेला वाला ख़त्म कर देते हैं क्योंकि अच्छा हाँ दोनों ही 12 के हैं, पर पहले ये ख़त्म कर लेते हैं अपने। वेल ओके। तेरा वो डिस्कॉर्ड का इशू रिजॉल्व हुआ फिर? अरे डिस्कॉर्ड नहीं, सॉरी ओबीएस का। क्या ही चल रहा है मेरे दिमाग में। अच्छा इसकी भी की, अरे भाई हर जगह लॉक कर रखा है इन लोगों ने। सही है चलो। ये रिप्रेसल। भाई उसका कोई कुछ कह नहीं सकते, वो अभी वर्क प्रेशर वो बहुत बिजी है। तो वो ऐसे जनरली दिन में आता है कभी कभार ऐसे वैसे। वो बीच में आ भी जाएगा पर कुछ फिक्स नहीं कर सकते उसका। चलो ये क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट हो गई। अब अपने को जाना है अरे इसके लेके नहीं जाना मेरी अरे यही है बाजू में। नाइस। ओह क्या ही चल रहा है। लेट्स नॉट यूज टेलीपोर्ट फॉर नाउ। रिव्यू दूं किस चीज़ का? किस चीज़ का रिव्यू की बात हो रही है? बोलिए सर। कस्टमर भगवान होता, कस्टमर। अरे यार मैं स्वॉर्ड ठीक करवाना बोले, कोई नहीं। 5-5 स्वॉर्ड्स लेके घूम रहा हूँ। यहाँ पे भी छुप सकता था वैसे मैं। गेम चेंज। हाँ गेम चेंज तो करना ही है। इसलिए तो मैं इसी की स्ट्रीम नहीं करता ना, मैं चेंज करता रहता हूँ। और refrain from typing and निगाली, that would be better। भाई वो डेली आता है, सुमत। आ गया महंगे। हम्म, भाई 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 क्या चल रहा है ये? देख भाई एडी, तू इसको बोर बोल रहा था, ये ऐसी ऐसी चीजें हो रही हैं। बाकी गाइस स्ट्रीम को लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब तीनों कर देना। श्योर अबाउट दैट। भाई 100 सुपर चैट कर दूंगा वो तो ठीक है। ए, मेरे चैनल पे सुपर चैट अभी ऑन नहीं है, उसका क्या? क्यूआर दे दियो। हाँ चल करते हैं। और अभी नेक्स्ट वीक पूरा मतलब बिजी रहेगा तो देखते हैं। तो मोस्टली वेलो की स्ट्रीम होगी, क्योंकि 2 घंटे से ज़्यादा मैं स्ट्रीम कर नहीं पाऊँगा। भाई अपना डंडीलाइन बंदा लुढ़कने वाला है। हम्म, बुद्धि ले लो उसकी। साले इतनी पावरफुल है तो फिर क्यों ऐसे घूमती रहती है? हाँ भाई दोनों आपस में चैट करो बस। हाँ साले अभी मत आ, मैं सोने जा रही हूँ पर बाद में आना। दैट्स व्हाट शी इज टेलिंग, कि मेरा जान मत खा, मेरे को जाकर सोना है। अभी तो उससे पूछ के आया हूँ, उसको खुद को नहीं पता डोडू कहाँ है। क्या मजाक चल रहा है ये?
Come on.
We are going to the gate of glory and we are here at the higher. चल पीछे का रास्ता क्यों दिखाता है ये जब इतना बड़ा गेट है यहाँ. हाँ, to be or not to be का साला to puke or not to puke.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Doo-Doo. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion move to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Doo-Doo?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom? In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
पूछो कितने दिनों से जानती है भाई.
I know this might sound strange, but I can't be sure. It seems he'd been circling me for some time in various forms, trying to attract my attention.
Can't blame him for making the effort.
Thank you. I failed to notice him at first. Then he decided to shoot the moon, assume Dandelion's form.
What tipped you off? How do you know it wasn't Dandelion? You do not much of a singer.
No, he simply spoke about something other than himself.
मतलब Dandelion खुद के बातें में बातें करता रहता.
Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts?
Dandelion? Irina Renard's troupe, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troupe, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings?
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Doo-Doo. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
ममर्स भाई क्या ही नाम है ये जानबूझ के कर रहे हैं. डू ममर्स व्हाट द हेल.
Doo-Doo and the mummers, how'd they meet?
That was my doing. Some opening night. Maxim lay comatose in his wardrobe, drunk as a knotter. I thought of Doo-Doo. Hard to imagine a better actor than a Doppler.
And Doo-Doo revealed himself to them just like that?
I didn't think it wise to tell anyone. But Doo-Doo and Irina took to each other completely and right away. He fell so hopelessly in love with the theatre.
That he started performing with you?
Yeah. Now Irina feels terribly guilty. They let him put himself in danger. She can't forgive herself.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Doo-Doo into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides,
इतना लिखेगा
I
कौन.
really think Doo-Doo whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart.
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Doo-Doo's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
ये करते करते कितना टाइम लग जाएगा इसको पता नहीं है क्या.
All right. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Doo-Doo that he can rely on you.
तो भाई चैट में कोई हो तो बताओ. अभी ऑप्शंस आएंगे बहुत सारे. बताओ क्या करना है.
Though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
More or less.
That'll do. Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But But now the Doppler must hide, and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his daughter. No, better. His beloved. What do you think?
थोड़ा और चेंज करते हैं.
That seems a bit
Too fresh? Right you are. Wait, give me a minute. I've got it. We should stage a story of the urchin of Erlenmoor. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavere. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
will I get a say in any of this, or have you decided everything already?
Why are you cross? It's the nature of the creative process. We toss around ideas and choose the best ones.
टॉस अराउंड तो हो ही नहीं रहा इधर.
You must admit I'm better with the theatre. Naturally, you'll play a part in shaping this play. Contribute to the work as a whole. Dandelion will explain how it works later.
Need a good title.
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or The Witcher's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
A Changeling Rescued, or The Witcher's Triumph. Really emphasizes the message we're trying to get across. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed
सीधा
archer.
सीधा थोड़ी रखना है कि सीधा बोल देंगे कि
We
डॉपलर से
need to
रेस्क्यू.
swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
All right. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter, listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
ड्रामा ही रखते हैं भाई. कॉमेडी.
You're right.
मैसेज पता नहीं मैं
Drama would be
हम नहीं
better.
करते.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner. Sit down. Read.
Fine. Since you don't need help with the writing.
लिखने दो उसको कर
Geralt,
लेगी.
wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Just keep quiet.
टीचर. लॉल.
Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
hidden message.
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play. Not at all.
you wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scarf. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard of the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
ओह वाह. तो बोला अब मेरा उसकी तो जिसकी थ्रेटनिंग पर इसमें क्या है ये?
As clear as the eternal fire.
Vile strumpet.
Yes?
So long.
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
I could just win Artburg this year.
If I was seeking to get you
Word is there'll be a big tournament.
जाना कहाँ है? बाजू में ही।
You know the Ballad of Wonder? Who stormed in a garden?
Where you going?
This where Madame Arena's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. The process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
पैसे नहीं दूंगा भाई।
No. No need.
So be it, but you're not getting in. Pause through a window, then we can watch gratis. These here are artistes.
28 साला यहीं काट दूंगा।
Must have broken many a heart, eh?
भाई रास्ता जाम।
Ow! Don't pull!
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them.
साला सब कुछ लॉक है क्या आज?
You'll see, someone.
Let's go kill some monsters.
भाई इतना तो है, सीधा सीधा चढ़ जा।
Violating divine witches, mutants, stripped of all emotion, bloodthirsty as vampires.
Where you going? That's a place of culture, not a trough for swine.
सब कुछ लॉक है साला। ये तो ड्रेस का घर है।
Non-humans exhibit a natural inclination towards brigandry. Every one of them.
There was armies across the river. Worrying.
चैट में जो भी हो, हेलो। ये कहाँ हो गया रास्ता? यहाँ से नहीं। एक सेकंड।
What's resolved? And leave.
Flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows into NOOB.
say back home, prosperous dealings.
Duty calls. So the worst scum flood.
So buckwheat and millet, they said.
Here
It'll pay off, they
crawls
said.
a witcher. Look! The
Well, he ain't easy on the...
here
Ah, humans.
Looking for a thrush.
like dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows into Novic.
Will you get those shankers cut to August?
What now? Violating divine
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
Here crawls a witcher. Look! The corpse-like visage, the beastly
White-haired like a
eyes.
miller's
This
son.
is magic that's made a mongrel of a man. What's more, your son steal youngins. Yes, steal them and subject them to vile torture till the baby. Here crawls a witcher.
What can I do?
The corpse-like visage, the beastly eyes. This is magic that's made a mongrel of a man.
But you do kill monsters, don't you?
And every so often a
How are you?
willing to neck of it.
My mind's like war. Never know when they're done for.
Like dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows.
इसके ऊपर नहीं चढ़ सकते. चलो हो गया ये तो फाइनल. यहाँ पे भी कहीं चढ़ नहीं सकते.
Double shows.
अरे यार ये भी लॉक कर रखा है. हर रास्ता लॉक है. गंदा मारा भाई. ये वाला गंदा मारा. स्लाइड हो गया. छी. कहाँ से हो गया यार ऐसा यार.
A folk in this city.
What's it like? Heading a king?
एक सेकेंड. क्या ही हो रहा है यार. भाई कौन मार रहा तेरे को?
Well, well, another freak.
What can I do?
What say you bring him over to a brothel this evening? Let him
अरे
The games and secrets. Hop a witcher just once and you're gone. You could hear.
Like dung that flows to the sewers.
Bailiff's a harsh man.
Here
Best not cause any
crawls a
trouble at the inn.
witcher. Look! The corpse-like visage, the beastly eyes.
What a freak.
Sorceresses, their debauchery putting gods to shame, alchemists violating divine commandments, and worst of all,
भाई सब कुछ ही लॉक्ड है क्या?
Nothing hurts as much as help a poor fellow out.
Looking for a rise?
Wobbly. Need some overripe sheep's feet.
I'll smash your face!
Hello, fella. Well met.
No to talk about.
I've heard. Here crawls a witcher. Look! The corpse-like visage, the
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
Here crawls a witcher. Look! The corpse-like visage, the beastly eyes. This
Won't
is
let them
magic
boss
that's
you
made a
around,
mongrel of
eh?
a man.
White-haired one.
The horse on steel young'uns. Yes, steal them and subject them to vile torture till the babes transform into beasts wretched as themselves.
ये भी लॉक्ड है साला, जाना कहाँ से?
Armies across the river. Worrying. I must resolve matters quickly and leave. The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
यहाँ इन्होंने ये डाल रखा है ना साला कि जगह ही नहीं है।
Yeah? Yeah? Damn it, lost my way again.
ये भी लॉक्ड है, इसके ऊपर भी नहीं चढ़ सकता।
Things are generally tidy back in KHELTE.
अब यहाँ पे ऊपर कैसे जाया जाए?
That's a place of culture, not a trough for swine to trudge to. Need it?
अरे यार इसको पैसे नहीं देने मेरे को.
No, no need.
So be it, but you're not getting horse through a window, then you can watch gratis. These here.
फ्रेम ड्रॉप हो रहा है क्या गाइस? एक सेकंड मेरे को देखने दो यार, फ्रेम ड्रॉप क्यों हो रहा है?
Artists.
छोड़ो यार, अब मैं स्ट्रीम पे इतना टाइम पास नहीं करना चाहता. चलो
Need
अब
it?
नहीं होना चाहिए.
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mummers in rehearsal. You're on the left.
Hiya. Holy moly, you're a stinker.
What was wrong that time?
I don't know anymore.
Madam Marina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelions told us so much about you. Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about doo-doo.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there.
खोचे में ले जाके बात
We've
करिए.
not seen Dandelion or Dudu recently.
बता दे भाई,
Dandelions
दोस्त
in
था
trouble.
उसकी.
That much I guessed, though I am curious how serious it is. Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the eternal fire?
Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Dudu first.
But he's disappeared as well.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
Naturally, but what can we possibly do?
बहुत कुछ कर सकती है मैडम आप.
Want to stage a play, something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
अरे
Know anyone appropriate?
Try the docks, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
चलो
Can I
भाई.
help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
क्या इशू हो रहा है नेट का? किधर गया? आई थिंक अब बेटर हो जाना चाहिए. क्या बेटर हुआ है? चैट में हो तो कोई बता दो मेरे को. थोड़ा बहुत तो फिर काम नहीं चल रहा. देखते हैं.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us. Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then. Oof, hard work.
भाई सब चुरा लूंगा मैं. विचर से ज़्यादा ना चोर के नाम से फेमस हो जाऊंगा. Geralt thief of Rivia.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Bellum?
जाना कहाँ पे है? जाना कहाँ पे? भाई बहुत तो रहे. अच्छा हाँ मतलब पर अनलॉक हो जाएगा. इस इलाके तो मैं गया ही नहीं हूँ.
An abomination. Ow! Whores. Whores everywhere.
Folk in this city. Racial
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Another treasure in the Temeria.
Come on.
Same shit as always. You ever get used to it?
Well, not a freak.
Oh, hell. Save me. I'm dying. The thinking.
तो मर जा भाई. मैं कैसे बचा लूंगा?
Back and picks his teeth with an axe.
एक तो यहाँ पे घोड़े भगा नहीं सकते खाली रास्तों पे भी.
Save me. I'm dying.
nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face? A witcher versus the beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
You guys really from Nilfgaard?
He's from plowing Metina, damn it! Not Nilfgaard. Raised by wild hands on the
वहाँ ये
windswept plains of
भाषण
Rivia.
देगा.
Brothers, forged in bloodshed, veterans of Metina's infamous filthy arenas. Who dares face the wild men of the south? Who will look the beasts in the eye?
जबरदस्ती क्या कर रहा है?
Like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked on stage or off.
Got the wrong men. Ass kicking's what we do.
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
See, Al's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you. You'll need something special to fix it. Easy.
नहीं ड्रॉप फ्रेम ड्रॉप हो रहा है क्या फिर से?
Same time. Fire the century. A witcher against the two-headed dragon of Metin.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your job. You'll just pay us double.
भाई मारूंगा इनको, गंदा मारूंगा मैं, अब देखना.
Lose, and it stays with us.
Double the wages, as promised. But if I win, I get it back.
Now, finish him! Got something special like that.
अच्छा 12 लेवल है इसका. माय बैड गलत बटन दब गया. भाई ये कॉर्नर में क्या कर रहा है? कॉर्नर में मारेंगे इसको.
Well. Ain't often you get such a lovely thrashing, eh, Al?
गंदा मार.
Speechless. But I can see it on his mug. Bugger likes it. Time we got some rest. We'll go whatever you want. Free, eh, Al? Your coin? Have it. And don't fret. We'll get there before any of the dancing start.
डांसिंग सा. भाई कितना मटेरियल है, मेरे को जाके बेचना है अपने. मैं स्ट्रीम बंद करने से पहले अब दिखा दूंगा कि कितना पैसा है. मैं स्ट्रीम बंद करने से पहले दिखा दूंगा मेरे को कितना पैसा, फिर बाद में ढूंढ ढूंढ के सब कुछ बेच के आऊँगा अगर वो पॉसिबल हुआ तो. नहीं तो लाइव बेचूंगा. देखते हैं. चलो अब ये
No. Oh, fuck, don't rightly know.
Got my eye on you.
So the worst scum float I've heard. Here crawls a witch.
Walking about all door-faced.
नहीं ये नहीं करना द पफिन प्रेजेंट है अच्छा हाँ ये पफिन का है इधर जाना
Nice tune. Damn sad though.
And it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
Looking for the puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
वाह
Another thug? Flattered. Thanks.
Forgive us. You look threatening, and we've had our share of trouble lately.
Nisa's on edge these days. We all are.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs.
फेट्सो कौन है साला
City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened Nisa. Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end.
अच्छा परेशान कर रहे हैं गुंडे कोई नहीं रजिया कुंडों में फंस गई
They harm any of you?
No, not yet. But it's merely a question of time.
Nisa overheard talking about setting fire to something.
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Irina's play then?
Of course. But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
कॉमेडियन है ये जगलर है साला ये
Yes, master.
अच्छा ये भी है इसको तो एक ही नहीं दिया
Mood hasn't improved much, has it?
No reason it should have.
Never mind. So long.
गरीब है तो क्या हुआ लूटना मेरा फर्ज है
You seek someone, stranger?
La 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 loo. Ho, ho, ho.
चलो
How dare you to say it again?
I didn't say nothing.
Not enough he's a heretic, he's also a liar. What'll we do with it?
So you're the ones.
Alright, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
इसको नहीं पता विचर क्यों है
A city of eternal fire, cat shit.
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted Hierarch Hemelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time they fought.
देखो मेरे को ज़्यादा एक्सपी चाहिए, मैं थोड़ा खुद से तिकड़म करने का ट्राई कर रहा हूँ.
Give your plan to leave.
Fine. Give her here.
Except we're not going nowhere. Well, Johan might run and get some wine now we've got the means.
I really dislike being cheated.
Come on then. Gonna hit me?
Trash like you.
Look at that!
Why you all?
Leave.
Worms that insulted hierarchy.
Tell them fucking...
Yeah, to play a different tune then.
Leave the puffins alone.
Aye. We will. Oh.
What the hell?
Black magic! He's a fucking witch! Get him!
You decide now!
Keep it together, lads!
Now!
Pathetic.
All right, enough. Damn it, enough.
पेल दिया भाई, पेल दिया, गंदा पेल दिया.
You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath a hood. Thank you very much.
Come on, it was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. I don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Arena's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
Oh, God. The Reaper's come for me.
कहाँ जाना है अब? घोड़े से ज़्यादा तेज तो मैं ही भाग लूँगा.
Nothing about minding my own business, then suddenly he pops and heals me. Probably a case of leprosy 1 minute, next thing I know I'm bankrupt.
I say you're both done.
See how Bolt does what he can, but it's technique what matters most.
बिल्कुल सही.
I'm in a rut. I've such a hard time finding inspiration.
अच्छा यहाँ से जाना है ना पीछे.
Just look at the freak.
मेरे पैसे पे प्ले हो रहा है तेरा. भाई बलूट भर मार है पूरा. वो भी सोच रहे हो ये क्या आदमी है, आते ही हर बार कुछ ना कुछ उठाना शुरू कर देता है. पिग हाइड के लिए इतना चढ़ना पड़ा है मेरे को. आंटी इधर.
There you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the witcher, and the queen, but I'm not certain who should play the prince and the princess.
These performances bring in much coin?
Well, it varies. On good days, the square is barely capable of accommodating everyone. Other times, we're lucky to earn a handful of coppers. Of course, we shall pay you a fee as well. You're a member of the ensemble now.
Wow. पैसा मिलेगा.
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
अच्छा.
I'm no actor. Might not have noticed, but I'm a little low on emotional expression.
But that's perfect. After all, you're to play the Witcher, not the princess.
आइडिया तो अच्छा है.
You must appear on stage.
एक्टर बनेगा. भाई पहले पता हो तो मैं डालता. आज तेरा भाई एक्टर बनेगा.
You need only strut on stage, great sword in hand, furl your brow, make some threatening faces, then deliver a few lines in a gravelly voice. Think you can manage?
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
किसको बनाया भाई? कोई है क्या चैट में? एक सेकंड में को देखने दो. नहीं है.
Let's have Priscilla do it. No offense, but most people
assign greater importance to appearance than to talent. I understand. I shall let her know. I'm certain she'll be wonderful.
नाराज हो गई आंटी, पर क्या कर सकते हैं?
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him. But sadly, I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
क्या नशेड़ी नहीं चाहिए अपने को, प्रॉपर प्ले चाहिए.
I'll take a reliable artisan over an unpredictable artist any day.
Rightly so. The project is risky enough without our casting Maxim.
All right, got the cast figured out.
It seems so.
चलो ये तो हो गया कम से कम. फ्रेम्स सही चल रही है. Lines.
Learn my lines. It's a lot to memorize.
One who knows an entire bestiary by heart and can blend dozens of alchemical brews can surely memorize a few lines of rhymed verse. Good luck.
अरे लाइंस पढ़नी कहाँ से? नहीं प्ले का नाम क्या रखा था आपने? नहीं ये भी नहीं। चेंजलिंग रेस्क्यूड, ये रहा। My bad. To sleep is most powerful. I was not क्या तो perhaps miss 2 PC बुनो 2 PC बुनो। चलो खत्म करते हैं अभी।
Ah, there you are.
You any closer to being...
Halberdier number 2's in the props room crying. Apart from that, it's going splendid. And you? Are you ready?
चलो चालू करते हैं प्ले। एक्टर बनेंगे आज अपने।
Everyone says so before their first time. Afterwards, it's impossible to drag them off the stage. You'll see. You'll love it.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Pressy told me you like putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Calm, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck. Ladies and gentlemen,
आगे शुरू हो गया। चलो
most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you a tale moving and heartbreaking. Its title, A Changeling Rescued, or the Witcher's Triumph. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katarina as the Queen, Leoribe as the humble servant, appearing as the Prince, a veteran of the Novigrad stage, Abelard Ritza. And as the princess, the lovely Trabaritz with the voice of a nightingale, Priscilla.
भाई अनाउंसमेंट तो जोरदार किया। प्रोफेशनल। टीपी सुबु सुबुनो टीपी सुबुनो टूपी सुबुनो। हाँ ऐसा ही कुछ था। अब
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man.
क्या ही चल रहा है?
Lest that dread beast take my daughter's hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. A monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows, and a grateful queen shall reward your woes.
TVT R2.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed
एक डायलॉग मार के चला गया।
of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, cast his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast, but a fiend and a maid. No, this must cease.
क्या चल रहा है भाई? थोड़ी जल्दी खत्म नहीं हो गया एक्ट 1?
Gathered are we, a host
मैं
fair
प्ले नहीं
and
देख रहा हूँ।
noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
क्या ही है भाई? एक्ट 3 भी आ गया।
Dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. In stealth we'd meet, in deceit like liars. Tonight shall it end, be my wife, That's my plea. Our hearts torment over. We shall love for centuries.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will.
Wait.
क्या ही चल रहा है ये?
Must we toast this moment joyful? If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
भाई क्या ही चल रहा है?
Treason! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. Soon all shall see my true monstrous figure.
Hark, hark. 'Tis no prince, but a Doppler imposter. Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
टूपीसी बुनो भाई ऐसे याद करते केमिस्ट्री की टेबल जैसे.
Stop, stop, beast or man. 'Tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes. But a heart that is base, such as in this knave, aches.
Witcher, 'tis true.
मैंने कुछ भी क्लिक कर दिया, अब सही है कि नहीं पता नहीं.
Tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this. No monster is he whose shape can shift.
Later.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend.
कहाँ है वो? अरे ये रहा ना.
But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command. Come up here.
Come on then, governor. Up you go. On stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after.
अच्छा इसने महंगे का लिया क्या फॉर्म? या गार्ड का लिया पता नहीं.
Doppler and princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all!
He's right. I'm mummers. Don't know the Eternal Fire's commandments.
Blasphemers! Ought to teach them respect for the faith!
What are you on about? Shut the fuck up and clap before I tear your new arseholes.
Tear me a new one? We'll see about that. On your feet, boys! Give them a taste of hell in the name of the church!
Give us a hand, Witcher. Can't take them on our own.
मारना पड़ेगा इनको अब.
Keep it together, legs.
फोकट का क्यों?
Rumble time!
इतने लोग मार दिए मैंने तुम्हारे सामने और तुमको फिर भी अक्ल नहीं आ रही है कि ये कुछ कर सकता है.
Walking into a storm! Rumble time!
No! Right, lads. Fun's over.
भाई सही में काट दिया मैंने. भाई 500 पॉइंट का एक्सपीरियंस मिला. सही है. ये मेरा खुले में मर्डर कमिट नहीं करती है क्या? मर्डर की कोई वैल्यू ही नहीं थी पहले कि कर दो चल जाएगा. चलो चलो.
Geralt, you recognize me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir horse and left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How do you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard?
एक साथ भाई पूरे मतलब गार्ड को सबको खत्म कर दिया इसका.
Why didn't you find Priscilla or the mummers? Contact them.
I came to a few performances, different shape each time, but I dared not show myself. Feared I'd put them at risk. Then I got word of a new mummy. Saw it as my chance to learn something, anything, about Ciri and Dandelion.
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they turned to vapor. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers. But
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cyrilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
No.
अरे भाई.
I'll recognize Ciri when I see her. Sure of it.
I just thought you might.
भाई मेरे को फिर से करना पड़ेगा. माय बेड में करने वाला था सिरी को दिखाने वाला क्योंकि हो सकता है जोल्टन को कभी देखने ना मिले. मर जाए बेचारा कहीं.
Guided by Karine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Right, lads! Fun's over! Back to your places! Come on now! I know you're looking but you
Don't touch me. Boars.
get out.
Geralt?
Greeting. No.
Geralt!
It's not...
Why?
Okay. Then
I
ran off. I tried to even consider turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but
Slow down, Marmalade.
Marmalade.
Geralt, when did you last see Cyrilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
भाई पावर सो है शिफ्ट के.
Transform. Change into her.
दर्द नहीं करता होगा साले इसका शरीर को.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Not angry, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too. Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. But a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
उसको पता नहीं है कि उसको बलि का बकरा बनाने वाला है.
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
what could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance, then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenford.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the witch hunter's barracks?
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
उनके बैरक्स में आग लगा दी थी हेडक्वार्टर्स में.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions.
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. Things get spicy, you just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Kyle's your middle name.
So,
उसके ऊपर कुछ ज़्यादा ही नहीं छोड़ दिया अपने ने.
get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No, once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
You were marvelous. Not a single mistake.
वाह.
Performance in general. What did you think?
देखो लगा था एक तो गलत हुआ.
Understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. You were right to cast Abelard as the prince. It's likely Maxim would have shown up drunk as a fish or forgotten about the premiere altogether. Here you are, your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
50 एक्सपीरियंस मिला. चलो भाई अलग अलग क्यों मिल रहा है?
Swords? Wise. Not safe round here.
माय पेट यार, पता नहीं मेरे को सांस में नहीं आ रही.
What do you want to do? Don't know who you're looking for, but you won't find it.
Cursed mage hunters. Thought things couldn't get any worse.
एक सेकंड मेरे को सेव कर लेने दो. मैं फिर से वो पागल वाली हरकत करने जा रहा हूँ. मैं 50 रुपए बच जाते, ये पहले हो जाता तो कसम से.
What was it happened to Faltist again?
अब कहाँ जाना? एक सेकंड पहले मैं ये कर लूँ. कहाँ जाना है? भाई इतना दूर. पहले यहाँ जाएंगे फिर वहाँ से टेलीपोर्ट मारेंगे और कोई तरीका नहीं है दूसरा।
Your lady's about to slap in the mug to the
Did you see
working man.
those poor
Swords?
wretches who fled Bellowes?
Safe round. Where you walking, dimwit? Let us live, eh? No loitering round here.
मैं कुछ घूम घाम के आता हूँ थोड़ा।
What's he doing here?
आलू छील रहा हूँ, दिख रहा है क्या कर रहा हूँ? तो भी पूछ रहा है व्हाट्स ही डूइंग हियर। हेल्थ बूस्ट करने का बहुत सही तरीका है ये। क्या गलत जगह आ गया क्या मैं?
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Best deal around. One for the price of two. Or, the thinking customer.
यहाँ पे तो कहीं नहीं था।
There must be order.
You ever aim to show your customers some respect? Rubbish you offer, words.
कहाँ गया यार वो? बाथ हाउस पे वहाँ पे एक पोशन था।
Non-humans exhibit a natural inclination towards pretending every one of them.
Washed your hair lately?
Peaceful there.
No. I've received...
And her lad deals fizz-tech.
Yeah, well,
Looking for someone who can...
No one I know. Not here in No. Burned out, you see. He's scrunching dumplings somewhere. Cannot say what.
रिपेयर करवा लेते हैं।
So long.
A changeling rescued, or the witch's triumph. Your performance was magnificent.
भाई विचर को उसके मतलब परफॉर्मेंस के हिसाब से जाना जा रहा, कितना बुरा। अच्छा हाँ, ये ब्रिज है ना, यहाँ पे कहीं होना चाहिए। वहीं पे है ना साला। भाई मैं रियल लाइफ में डायरेक्शन भूल जाता हूँ, ये तो फिर भी गेम है। हाँ ये और मेमोरी अच्छी है मेरी।
Winds howling.
Then ये पोशन दे।
I do. What do you want?
अरे ये नहीं दे रहा क्या पोशन?
On my way.
Got things to do myself. So long.
नहीं जाना, मेरे को कॉपीराइट नहीं चाहिए, अंदर जाना ही नहीं है मेरे को। ये ज़्यादा पास है।
Life's a bitch. You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
3 pounds of steel. कहाँ है इसके बंदे, कहाँ हैं? एक ही है।
Everything's ready.
Aye. As soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against the whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger's skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
भाई Dandelion
Never fear, my dear.
एक नंबर का
We'll get
प्ले
your
बॉय
brother
है।
back. Just hope he's got us. Damn it. What a wish the rains in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let us stay.
प्ले बॉय एक नंबर का वो।
Look at her.
भाई कितनी लड़कियाँ, कितनी।
Like one might say with his guts knotted up.
This is no place for her. Something happens, I don't want to have to explain to Dandelion why she was here to begin with.
Need I remind you that you're here to rescue Dandelion, not me? Seems I can take care of myself.
Fine. But remember...
I know. As soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, How about a game of Gwent?
भाई नहीं खेलना गेम.
Don't really feel like it. You two play.
All right. You know the basics.
वैसे
That's
कार्ड गेम
clear.
मेरे को मजा नहीं आता, ऊपर
Now
से
we
एक
can
ग्वेंट
play for
खिला रहे हैं.
real.
They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here.
मुझे क्यों लग रहा है कि यहाँ पे एम्बुश होने वाला है पहले. हमारा एम्बुश के साथ एम्बुश होने वाला है. भाई
Dandelion. Damn it.
Geralt, go after him. Leave these here to us.
मार कुटाई चल रही है गाइस. बाइक ग्लिच पे बंदा पूरा. कौन ही बचा. अरे डैंडीलाइन को तो बचाते रहेंगे, पहले लूट लेते हैं. भाई अच्छा खासा मटेरियल है इनके पास. ये दो में क्या लेके जा रहे थे साला? बंदा तो एक ही है
You
इनके
see
में.
in the dark, and you're sturdy. Make a fine road sniffer if you went to some ball.
Road through here. Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks.
आ गया ना भाई. ये रहा है ना ट्रैक्स. अरे गलत. कहाँ भाग रहा है? ढूंढते ढूंढते कितना ही हो जाएगा.
Faster. Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load.
कहाँ गया भाई भागते भागते? अच्छा वो उधर थोड़ा अंदर गया ताकि पता ना चले.
Hoofprints.
अरे रोड पे तो होप फ्रेंड्स होंगे ही ना.
Where'd you come from?
बताता हूँ बाद में, पहले मेरे को लूटने दे.
That's all I've got to say. Heard the miller's wife is milling of a mill while the miller's away at market.
You think it's true? This river tosses someone ashore each day. Refugees escaping hell.
किससे पूछे?
I'm gonna be a mutant when I grow up too.
Everything all right, dear?
Heard the miller's wife is milling
I'm in
of
a
mill
rut.
while the
I'm
miller's
such
away
a
at
hard
market.
time finding inspiration.
Anyone ride through here? 2 men. One slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on your head, squealing and wailing so.
बोल रहा लड़की उठा के ले गया वो इतना चिल्ला रही थी.
Looks like it might have started limping. Time to end this.
अच्छा घोड़ा मर गया.
Chop his legs off at the knees. Didn't even know what he was after.
Think someone let something slip.
If Big Willie got pissed again and went to jabbering about the workshop.
Just who to get this way? Witch hunter? Hey, you! What the hell's afoot here?
What is it?
You tell me. One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Where's this other way in?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary tunnel, back way out in case of trouble.
We don't let strangers in there. Show it to them even. And they're...
मैं ऑलरेडी जा चुका हूँ इसमें कॉन्ट्रैक्ट के नाम पे. क्या चल रहा है? क्या टाइम पास कर रहे हैं ये लोग?
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door in the back.
Thanks.
Sit there. There, I said, and shut it.
All right. All right. But what then? How long do you think you've been keeping in this hut? Quiet. Don't worry about me. I'll be quiet. But those halflings, you can't trust them, you know. Once I saw one of them... No!
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything?
I'll go with you. Not like I really got a choice now, do I?
And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a flat end, you realize.
Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or you've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow...
Quiet! Thought I heard something.
What? No. You see, me and Dags, we don't...
कुछ ज़्यादा ही यूज़ करते हैं ये लोग टनल. अच्छा इधर है. मैं सीढ़ी ढूंढ रहा था. भाई ये कलर का करते क्या है?
Not good. ये हरामखोर के लिए इतना सारा करना पड़ रहा है इसके लिए.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him.
It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
क्या ही चल रहा है?
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after you. Chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Horson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Horson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When'd you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Horson's men.
भाई बैक स्टोरी आगे बैक स्टोरी फ्लैशबैक Flee towards Temple Isle. भाई ये बहुत मतलब वो सही मारती है या फिर इसको जानबूझ के ऐसा दिखा गया भाई हेल्थ गंदी खत्म हो गई है रिकवर करने दो अरे छी यार पता नहीं क्या ही चल रहा पर मजा आ रहा है। ज़्यादा ही हो गया ये भाई। इस बार तो बहुत जल्दी हेल्थ ख़त्म हो गई, मोर जल्दी देन एक्सपेक्टेड। क्या कर सकते हैं। सबको नहीं मार पाऊंगा। हाँ वैसे तो 20-25 लोग हैं, नहीं मरेंगे इतनी आसानी से तो।
Gates. We have to run. Grab a horse to the temple.
इधर जाना था। वाह मैं नीचे क्यों जा रहा था फिर। क्या टेंपल से क्या थक गए भाई, थक गए। कुछ ज़्यादा ही मार दिया। वो इल्यूजन में ये पकड़ा गया पागला।
What an adventure. One minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
That all you care about? The ballads this will inspire? Egos swell a bit lately, getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Horson? Whoa, Ciri will be overjoyed. Horson, on the other hand, has got to be pretty furious.
Well, he wasn't exact.
Hey, while you were at it, you didn't something like, I never intended to cheat him. You? What about Siggy Root?
Fine, last I heard.
Oh, that's too bad. Because I have a sneaking suspicion he might be a teeny bit mad at me.
Well, he what?
Hey, something like...
No.
Thanks. What about...
Fine. Well, he...
सारे रिप्लाई देख लेते हैं ना.
Ran out of time.
You don't care a lick about...
Fine,
Oh, that's too bad.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Horson? Why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Horson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Horson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail?
भाई आज की स्ट्रीम तो डेड है पूरी. कुछ नहीं है, ना कोई देखना रहा ना कुछ.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladiv Don Ep Tanaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
पता नहीं क्या, अब 11 फ्रेंड ढूंढना पड़ेगा कोई.
Damn it, that's just not enough.
Didn't say much at all, to be... Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive. But she's also stubborn, sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one who helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So... Skellige?
Skellige जाना पड़ेगा.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at 'em when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I need. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
अच्छा ये पेंटर सॉन्ग है साला, पेंट का हर जगह फैला हुआ था। पर यहाँ पे तो कुछ और ही लोग रहते थे, क्या ही है ये। अच्छा नहीं, ये वाला दूसरा इलाका वो यहाँ पे अलग था, सेम टाइप का था पर।
Get out, pal.
पॉइंट्स अवेलेबल है गाइस। भाई 1000 एक्सपीरियंस पॉइंट, 1000 एक्सपीरियंस पॉइंट किसको कहते हैं भाई।
Get out, pal.
One will be thrilled. Come on, go.
Hey, Master Witcher, we've a gift for you.
क्या बोल रहा हो, गिफ्ट मिल रहा है भाई। लेवल 21 हो गया, ये सब उठा है वो भी फेंकना। भाई अर्जी फर्जी चीजें उठा रहा हूँ, वो +52 का डैमेज दे रही है। वैसे ये मैंने पॉइजन के लिए रखा हुआ है और किसी चीज के लिए नहीं। +5% अटैक और इंसान इंटेंस। अच्छा इसका भी कोई रिलेशन है क्या, जैसे कि ये है, ये डाल रखा है, ये भी डाल रखा है मैंने। अच्छा अगर मैं यहाँ पे अब समझा। चलो ब्लू वाला कोई दे ही नहीं रहा क्या। ऐसे बना सकते हैं अपने कलर मैचेस। नाइस नाइस। मेरे को आज ही पता चला है, मैं 6 स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ आज। उसके लिए ही जाना पड़ेगा क्योंकि ये हो चुका है। ये पेंटर से साले।
We wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
Ah, it's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right?
All right. Farewell.
Get out, pal.
कब से म्यूट था भाई? मैं कब से ये वो कैरेक्टर का बोल रहा था, वो भी सब म्यूट था क्या? छी यार ये गंदी आदत हो रखी है मेरी। चलो एक कॉन्ट्रैक्ट कर लेते हैं अभी के लिए, उसके बाद हम स्केली के ऊपर जाएंगे। मैं सेव कर लूँ एक बार। पता नहीं आज उमस ज़्यादा है।
Why are your eyes so strange?
Set things right, Witcher.
जी मैडम बिल्कुल।
A mind's like war.
The rats with pigs squeal the night through. You know what that means. You're a shite farmer.
All this life because it's in Novigrad. Man truly feels alive here.
Yes, especially nice in wartime, when so many have been stripped of that feeling, deprived of life.
The war will never arrive here.
क्या देख रहा, मैंने वो निकाल लिया उसमें से।
Might be wise to step away. We should look into real estate.
Let's go kill some monsters.
चोरी का खाने में अलग ही मजा है।
Shut up, half-man.
Greetings, Witcher.
Hear about the White Lady.
As I hoped. I notice it's been hanging so long since they bleached it blank.
Managed to decipher it somehow, but I need more information.
Ask away. Afraid to go out in the fields anyway for fear of ending up like Mikko and his band.
So the White Lady haunts your fields?
True. Just past the hut near the old tower. Folks say she's made her home there.
Mikko and his band. Who are they?
4 lads, drunkards and good-for-nothings all. They drained a few pints and decided they'd all plough the White Lady. Maybe then she'd bugger off.
Romantics.
Seems the White Lady spurned their advances. They still lie in the field. Folk are afeard to bury them. So, will you save us from her?
भाई पैसा पहले.
White Lady can wait. Let's talk about my pay first.
It's too much. Come down a ways and we might agree.
ठीक है 320 कर लेते हैं.
Oh, so be it. I can toss in that bit.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Using more effective means than brave Miko.
Will you finish the work on
these
time?
days, hair-brained, all of them.
सही लूटने रह गए थे क्या?
Yeah.
Gloom is a root cellar, you are.
I wish you health.
कितना दूर है?
Being a priest, that's something. Hey-ya!
भाई वहाँ पे वो बंदा चल रहा है. किसको डर लग रहा है यहाँ पे?
Pale skin, but no blood loss. This is no vampire. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noon Wraith did this.
Oh, Noonwraith. Easy होगा.
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noon Wraith did Whatever this. He saw just before he died gave him quite a scare. Expected to see 4 bodies.
चौथी कहाँ है?
Hard-headed men.
Hard-headed man.
Deep, uneven tracks. Someone fled blindly in a panic.
वो देख के भागा होगा कि तीनों को मार दिया.
Want to explore the tower?
साला बैंडेड घूम रहा है यहाँ पे.
Blood trail leads to the cellar.
कुत्ता मार रखा है साला. बेटर है ये ताकि अब
Ghouls dragged the body downstairs, but it wasn't their kill. Skin's unnaturally pale, cracked. All signs point to a Noon Wraith. She's avoiding me. Gotta find something that belonged to her. She'll have to show then.
मुझे लगा यही होगी। हाँ यहाँ पे मारना मुश्किल रहता। खुद लेना वो भी खुद देंगे भाई। इतना बाजू में तो लोग काम कर रहे हैं, काहे का डर।
Strong plummet. There's somebody.
Ow! That hurts!
Greetings, Witcher.
Seems your white lady's a noon wraith.
That means... Gods, poor Lucy.
Lucy. She was gonna marry, right?
Yeah. Her parents swore her to a smith from the city. Well-to-do, sure, but older and more brittle than elven ruins. Lucy ran from the altar out into the field, where she slashed her veins. Used the silver dagger she'd gotten for the betrothal. Wait, let me show you.
वाह, मतलब लोगों को पता ही
Lucy's
रहता है।
parents couldn't bear to sell it. Bury it even. They left it in my care.
I want to send her away, but I've got to bring her close, lure her first. I need an object to belong to her. Dagger would be perfect.
Take it, but kill Lucy. Promise me. She shouldn't suffer no more.
हो जाएगा आराम से।
Are you a wizard?
नहीं, विचर। बहुत फर्क है दोनों में। आ गई आंटी आ गई।
Let's dance.
आजा आजा। आजा आजा आजा। खत्म। पाँच % एक्स्ट्रा गोल्ड मिलना चाहिए।
Let's go.
और क्या है सिनेरियो? ये लोग एक साथ इकट्ठा होकर कहाँ भटकते रहते हैं?
Go. Look at this one.
My dad doesn't like
Greetings, Witcher.
Problem solved. You can go back to your fields.
Thank you. Your coin. May fortune smile upon you. They're starving in this evening. They eat horse pups.
306 ही मिले। 5% एक्स्ट्रा का क्या होगा?
Banned us from settling down.
कितना टाइम हुआ स्ट्रीम? भाई 3 घंटे भी नहीं हुआ ढंग से। तो बताओ गाइस क्या किया जाए? ये खुल गए। एवरी नॉन लेवल 1 अल्केमी फार्मूला इंक्रीजेस मैक्सिमम है। तो अपने पास लेवल 1 अल्केमी फार्मूला कितना है? कर सकते हैं।
Calm down.
चलो ये हो गया। अब बताओ स्केली गई जाना है या फिर कोई और क्वेस्ट करना है? चलो स्केली गई चलते हैं। सेकेंडरी क्वेस्ट में ऑफलाइन करने का ट्राई करूँगा और नेक्स्ट टाइम मोस्ट प्रोबेबल मैं देखूँगा कि ये खत्म लगभग आधे से ज़्यादा सेकेंडरी क्वेस्ट कर दो, उसके बाद ही करूँ।
See what I do? God, it's not the racehorse.
Hey, you. Seen any prime filly?
एक सेकेंड, गेट ऑफ द हैरक पे जाना।
No loitering round here.
स्केली के जाने से पहले ये तो कर ले। ये यहीं खड़ा रहता है क्या?
The last individual.
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
भाई वो टेलीपोर्ट भी यूज कर सकती है क्या? सही।
You can learn a great deal when
To be a purveyor of cheap paws and watered down wine.
Got a snake's tongue as well.
Can't control what I inherit.
But you can control what you do.
2362 भाई पैसा बहुत है अपने पास। अरे खुल जा। एक 102 ये जाएगा, निंजाड़ो भी जाएगा। ये इतने सारे ब्लेड्स पड़े भाई, ये सब बेचना पड़ेगा मेरे को। इकट्ठा करके कहाँ लेके जाऊंगा मैं? ये एक फ्लोरिन का 3 मिलता है तो 13 सुई हो गया और 4 सुई हो गया, 3 4 1700 है अपने पास। और ये बाकी का फालतू भाई, ये करूँगा मैं, देख के करूँगा, मेरे को सब बेचूँगा, कुछ काम का नहीं है। ये शैकल्स भी, ये सब कुछ बेच बाच के अगर देखे तो पैसा अच्छा खासा अपने पास, बस यही देखना था मेरे को।
You're always considering. If there's not one, you are another one.
Learned all the easy to find witches already. Use a quickie.
चलो चले स्केलिगे, स्केलिगे चलेंगे तू स्केलिगे। हे हे
I'm thinking that not apparent to you.
Nothing doing. Something reeks around here.
Who's captain of this ship?
Looking at her. I, her. That's right. I, a woman, am captain. Shocking as shit, I know.
Farewell.
बाकी के भी देख के आते हैं।
What do I gotta do?
I say,
They say the Isles will war with Nilfgaard
तुम्हें तो लूट लिया मैंने।
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
How much would it cost me to hire this ship?
The harmony of nations ain't for hire. Ship's owner's got plans for it.
There anyone in Novigrad who'll take me to Skellige?
You mean anyone here off their cord? Aye, Wolverston. Goes by the name of Flask. Ask her the Golden Sturgeon. Man's a sheep hugger, like the Skelligers. Sure they get along great.
अच्छा ऐसा था क्या?
Finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I
अरे यार ये
disappeared. Yet Geralt
हर
soon discovered
लोड
my
रिलोड पे ये
whereabouts.
लोडिंग
A cell in the dungeon of
कहानी
the
के नाम पे
Temple of
देता है ना
God.
और गुस्सा
With the help
दिलाता।
of our friends, Geralt
I
managed
don't
to
know
free
why.
us. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits and cornered by the temple guard, she had disappeared.
तुम लोग वेट करो, देखो
Light in
इसको
the gust of
मैं पानी
Where
लेके
to?
आता हूँ यार।
This I did not know.
Barbarian. I'm warning you.
I'm getting old.
Our world will burn! Burn in the eternal fire!
The White Wolf.
आई एम बैक। चले अब स्केली के चलेंगे।
In short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
ये हो गए। अच्छा इधर जाना है आपने को।
You look familiar.
Ramen supper I never was.
You always wear
I think I'm getting
I was made for loving.
Oh.
Brother,
They say the
Phil.
Iron War was
well, it's a miracle you came back at all.
not all of us did.
Like pirates.
You call this living, Witcher?
नोप लिविंग तो मैं कर रहा हूँ, तुम लोग तो मजदूरी कर रहे हो।
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
हैं?
Skellige bound. Need to get there. Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverstone from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one.
What?
In a pigsty, most.
हैं? ये इसमें था तो उसमें कौन था? एक सेकंड, ये कंफ्यूजन हो रहा है मेरे को। ये मेरे को करने दो गाइस, माय बैड, पर मेरे को करने दो ये।
No simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to?
भाई ये कहीं तो बहुत छोटे होते हैं, ये बहुत ज़्यादा ही है। चलो ये ठीक है, मान लिया।
I'm busy.
हाँ तो रहे ना, किसने मना बोला?
Heard he's a vigilante. Only kills bastards. And whoresucks who hurt folk. Don't know what to believe anymore.
Desi.
Want a smack? Jump in, chimney. Want a smack? Or tell the king. Want a smack? Want a smack? Want a smack?
Got right cabbage last night. Head
Gives a
feels
copper.
like it's full of sap.
ये जाना है मेरे को।
I've had enough of living.
Ram, ram. Time again. Give it some fun.
बाइक कितना स्मूथली ट्रैवल करता है ये।
Devil's spawn. Witcher,
him alive! Spread out!
हो गया ना खत्म। और बनो हीरो, हीरा लाल हो, सलमान खान बनने की कोशिश कर रहे हो।
This deck's to shine like the silver on the Emperor's table.
क्या मजाक है हैं?
But finding me proved no simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too, for indeed I knew what had happened to Ciri. Sadly, she was no longer in Novigrad. Pursued by bandits, then cornered by the Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and a gust of heat. Where to? This I did not know.
I'm busy.
I'm back. My bad. काम था। साउंड भी अच्छे ऐड किए हैं। क्या ही चल रहा है? पीछे कैमरा है भाई।
Get out of my sight.
Captain? No clue. Drinking somewheres, I reckon.
Like the silver on the Emperor's table.
Just came ashore and people are already pissing me off.
रास्पबेरी जूस सही है।
Fuck off. Ah!
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
मच्छी सुखा रखी है। भाई दोनों शिप पे माल पड़ा हुआ था, इसने सारा माल गायब कर रखा है अपना। मुझे आ रहा है।
Your bread, your fuck. Who's captain?
Aye.
Need to get to Skellige.
Not on this boat, you won't.
Pay you well.
The islanders live off plunder in the seas. Not willing to risk that.
Ever sailed there?
Listen, the islanders attack all ships. When they hate someone, Nilfgaard for instance, they attack him more. But truth be told, not much more. Loaded me once. Expect they wanted to see if I had captain's bollocks. That spot of fun gave me enough Skellige for a lifetime.
अच्छा ये तो नहीं चलेगी।
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
You know how to disembowel.
Hey, you. Seen any prawn fillies? Good. What is it?
Ah,
Nothing hurts as much as...
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
What will become of us under Radical?
इससे ही बात करनी पड़ेगी।
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverstone from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the golden sturgeon. Ask for Flask. Everyone knows him.
भागो बच्चों भागो, भूत आया। अब वो भाई तीसरे शिप का जो खाली पड़ा था उसका कैप्टन है, जो नशे करके पड़ा हुआ है, उसके पास जाना है अपने को।
You, Wolverston, captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverston? No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for Skellig, carrying grain. But that's hush hush. Got any coin?
1000।
Gotta get more coin.
You sure do. For I won't even whip me horse in a bath without payment in advance.
भाई मैं खुद नहीं चला जाऊं? अच्छा हाँ, ये वो वर्ल्ड ही दूसरा चला, मैं जा ही नहीं सकता। कोई नहीं, अभी तो जाते हैं। एक सेकंड, इसका नाम क्या है?
You sure do.
भाई उतना पैसा, हाँ वैसे तो कर सकते हैं, पर दिक्कत वाला काम तो है। साला क्या है ये, मच्छर भी परेशान कर रहा है, पता नहीं कहाँ से घुस के आ गया रूम में। चलो चलते हैं।
Here, that enough?
Hefty sack. Like a bomb. When do we sail?
Not sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverston the other. Makes the rock unbearable. So, ready to set sail?
चलो गाइस, चले अपने स्केलिगे।
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
मस्त, क्या कट सीन। किसने अटैक कर दिया फिर से? सोने से बानर की ब्लेस्ट प्लेट मिल गई, आर्मर मिल गया। क्या मेरे ऊपर ही गिरा क्या? हे भगवान, बेचारा कोई काम ढंग से नहीं होता, जहाँ देखो वहाँ लुढ़क जाता है। ये बात बोलना कि ये माल चोरी कर लेगा।
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
See, I've landed on Ord Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellig's their island.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nah. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a witch at Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
That scorn I hear in your voice.
You've good ears. Folks say this witch got Croc wrapped around her finger. Orders everyone about. Word is she's vicious at it. But a hag's a hag.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beast orca. Fact
Wow.
is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
Yennefer's not all bad, once you get to know her.
Take your word for it. Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl port side today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long. Place of power. Should draw from it.
फालतू चिल्ला रही है सायरन। ओ So this is Skellige Island. ज़्यादा बड़ा नहीं है, आई थिंक होना भी नहीं चाहिए.
Siren Den. Gotta ruin it for them. Come on. Not good.
वीपर क्या है? आते ही एक मॉन्स्टर नेस्ट खत्म कर दिया.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
दिल की दीवारों पे नाम है तेरा, तेरा नाम है. पता नहीं मेरे को अचानक से ये गाना क्यों याद आया. क्या इसके आगे की क्या कैरेबियन को सोच के बनाई है क्या पूरा? हाँ मतलब वही है, और तो कौन सा ये जहाँ इतने पायरेट्स वगैरह सब कुछ है. ये यहाँ ऊपर ऊपर तक कैसे आ पहुँच रहा है मार? ये मेरा घोड़ा मेरे से पहले पहुँचा था हमेशा. पता नहीं कैसे. ओ भाई, सारा सामान तो यहाँ पड़ा है ना. भाई 1000 की जगह 1050 मिल गए. हाँ ये कैप्टन ही है. पैसे तो वापस मिल गए सारे. That's good, I would say. चलो चले। ये क्या है? अच्छा वो नाव का है। वाह भाई क्या ही है।
Faster.
अच्छा मेरे को लगा ये बैंडिट्स होंगे अटैक करेंगे।
Slow now. Whoa.
ओह क्या सही।
Watch where you step.
अरे खुल जा। कार ट्रोल डे की कारमोन जैसे यही है क्या? अरे कहाँ इधर भाई इसको राइट टर्न क्यों लेता ऑटोमेटिक? नहीं अभी फाइट करने की इच्छा नहीं है, छोड़ो। बैंडिट तो नीचे लूट जाएगा। भाई क्या मजाक है ये। ये ऐसे नाटक करने पड़ते हैं अच्छा थंबनेल लेने के लिए। We are in the Skellige Isles. Skellige.
Got to be ready in time.
You have tried
I wonder where they'll
how they live at the bottom.
on the shore at Larvik.
Who are there, Witcher?
Gaze. You looking for work? Will you ever command in need? Farewell to King Bran. That's all for you. None know that. But the gods will make sure to be one word. And before him it will be no shame to our heads.
मैंने बोलने वाला था कि घर में क्यों चला रखी, फिर याद आया कि ये बर्फीला इलाका है। पानी के पास ब्रेड कौन रख रहा है वो बताओ मेरे को तो पहले। कौन मूर्ख है इतना? लास्ट ऑटो सेव कब हुआ था? हाँ यहाँ पे आने पे ना।
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
To the port, bid farewell to King Bran. None know that, but the gods will make sure to be one word, and before who it will be no shame to our heads.
फालतू रिस्क नहीं लेने का, सेव करते रहने का। पता नहीं ये दारू से बॉम्ब बनाता है।
Our time amongst the living is but the of an eye. What?
We are finally here. कौन है? कौन लुढ़क गया? अच्छा वाइकिंग टाइप है ये। जो वाइकिंग की डेथ है।
this, child.
I know, but I want to.
क्या उसके साथ हमारा अच्छा ये
Madness. Such a young lass.
Erne should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. It is her decision.
अच्छा भाई ओरिजिनल सती प्रथा तो ये वाली चल रही है, इनमें चल रही है। Uniform.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Twirsek has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they
हाँ ये
will
पूरा
hunt
स्कैंडिनेवियन
and
मतलब
raid. They will sit round the
Viking
fire
type.
and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
You knew Bran?
Yes, he was well respected. Unlike his wife.
उसको जलना चाहिए था बोल रहे तो
Visits clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of KHELTE stand open to all who held Bran of Clan Twirsek dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
भाई क्या ऑप्शन दे रखे हैं, तुम ऑप्शन देखो बस।
Come to the wake with me?
Gladly. Feasts in Skellige, so predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting, and the inevitable rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanedd?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
जो ऑफिशियल बीवी है ना उसकी, मैरीगोल्ड तो प्यार है इसका, क्या ही बोल रहा हूँ मैं।
Stop reading my mind.
Something to hide?
Don't like secrets?
No. Did you learn anything in Velen?
Velen. Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira,
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
Been to Novigrad. Ciri was there, looking for a way to lift some curse. She's not there anymore.
You're certain?
Heard it from Dandelion, with no embellishments.
Do you know any more about this curse?
Not much. Ciri ran into some trouble, never finished what she went there to do. I recovered a phylactery. She was looking for a way to enchant it.
I'll look at it later.
How about you? What have you learned?
बता information gathering हो रही है.
A disaster
Mixing.
brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Hermion's head of the Skellige Circle? Haven't seen him since...
Since Ciri was a little girl. I doubt he'll do you any favors, not even for old time's sake.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
Wait, Wolf.
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krag, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves.
भाई ये अकेली बंदी है जो इसको अपने उंगली पहनना चाहती है. ट्रेस भी नहीं कर पाती. ट्रेस के पीछे खुद पागल होके जाता है.
You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
एक सेकंड. Empty slot. बिना चेंज किए जाता तो क्या बोलेगी वो. कितना दूर. अरे यहीं तो है. यही तो है. एक बार ट्राई करते हैं.
wee devil. Don't eat so much. Why the spit not? Because we get
Good and true here. Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh? Come closer, stranger.
Bran of Clan Twice, our valiant king. Rain is our loss. About to begin.
देखते हैं अगर फॉर्मल अटायर बिना पहने जाते तो क्या लगता है। क्या बोलती है वो?
You drink last night too? You're looking ill. Let's nurse something.
May your axe never crumble.
साला जहाँ था वहाँ पे ले आया घुमा के।
Continental dandies come a strutting, then we gotta drag their corpses out of the inn.
Drink last night too?
Vagrant.
Got me eye on you.
भाई बहुत भागना पड़ता है इसमें। इसको भागते देख के मेरी सांस फूल रही है।
Let us pay homage to Bran of Clan.
Bran was a great ruler.
He needs a worthy successor.
You speak as though you have someone in mind.
Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy.
The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position.
That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
Introduce me.
This is my friend Geralt, and this is Berna, widow of the dear departed Bran.
The Queen Mother. It's a pleasure to meet you, Geralt. You must forgive me, but on a day like today, I'm afraid I cannot indulge in my penchant for long conversations.
ये ब्रिटिश को बोल रही है भाई।
I can see you chose your own outfit. You know, of course, that together we look about as good as lace frills on a battle axe.
Everyone's got their style.
भाई नाराज हो गया। नाराज हो गई, सॉरी, नाराज हो गया बोल रहा हूँ।
Don't like funerals. Don't like feasts.
I know. You also dislike underdone meat and being teleported. But sometimes we must overcome our disgusts and prevail.
We should mingle before they...
Good thinking. I don't know what Krak wants.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in such pleasant company?
I have
Do
flirt,
you plan to compliment me all evening?
flirt कर रहा है
To
एकदम।
tell you what I think.
देखो देखो।
Supper knives are good for picking your teeth. Axe. There's a weapon.
भाई छी यार, क्या मतलब अगर मैं यहाँ से कूद नहीं सकता तो? 4 घंटे की स्ट्रीम हो चुकी है। आई थिंक बहुत हो गया, दैट इज़ इनफ। सो दैट इज़ इट फॉर टुडे गाइस। मिलते हैं कल एक और लाइव स्ट्रीम में। देखते हैं कल कौन सा होगा, मोस्ट प्रोबेबली वेल होगा। मैं इतने में बाकी सारे पुराने जो है सेकंड रिक्वेस्ट फीचर वगैरह कॉन्ट्रैक्ट्स वगैरह कंप्लीट करके रखूँगा, उसके बाद ही नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम होगी अब तो। सो थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा विचर 3 में, तो बाकी का कंटेंट इस तरह में एंजॉय करें। बाय बाय।